is over, we will then do the Hanuman Janda flag. And as soon as that flag is being hoisted, we will then sing the Hanuman Chalisa. Okay? All the youth, just wait for my cue. Once the puja is over, we will then commence with the flag hoisting. Thank you. Chalo. Sprinkle water on the flagpole. Hari Om Dwaja Pujanam Om Pavitro Pavitro Va Sarva Om Dwaja Pujanam Om Pavitro Pavitro Va Sarva Vastan Gitopivam Yam Smare Tapundri Kakshasa Bhayabhyantara Suchi. Light the lamp. Hari Om Deepam Darshayami Sajam Chavati Sayuktam Vahinam Yojitam Mayam Deepam Grihanam Devesya Trilo Trilokya Timirapam Hari Om Sajam Chavati Sayuktam Vahinam Yojitam Mayam Deepam Grihanam Devesya Trilokya Timirapam Trilokya Timirapam Hari Om Deepam Darshayami Narayanaya Swarupaya Namo Namah Hari Om Dupam Deepam Nivedyam Hari Om Swaste Swaste Namo Namah Narayanaya Bhyo Namo. Flag, pole. Hari Om Swasti Na Indro Riddha Swaha Swasti Na Pusha Vishwaveda Swasti Nastakshayo Arishta Vastute Dvajaya Sakala Bhuvana Janahitaya Vibhava Sahita Vimala Charita Bodhakaya Mangalayeta Sattamam. Hari Om Nana Sugandha Pushpani Yatha Kalodbhavani Cham Pushpanjali Maya Dattam Griyanama Parmeswaram. Hari Om Dwajaropana Pujanam Mantra Pushpanjali Charana Kamale Samarpayami. Showing South African flag. We're gonna hoist the South African flag. While the flag is being hoisted, may I request the youth to start singing the South African national anthem.
Bharat
hoisting the Hanuman Janda. We'll start with the Hanuman Chalisa. Bolo Pawan Sutta Hanuman ki jai. We will now hoist the Hanumanji flag. The flag has been hoisted. We can now recite the Hanuman Chalisa. Thank you. Bolo Pavan Sutta Hanuman ki jai.
सरोज रज निज मन मुकुर सुधारी भरनौ रघुवर विमल जश जोदायक फलचारी बुद्धिहीन तनु जानकी सुमिरो पवन कुमार बड़ बुद्धि विद्या देहु मोहि हरौ मति निवार सुमति के संगी कंचन वरण विराज सुवेश श्री राम के नाम गाते रहो हनुमान की ध्वजा उड़ाते चलो श्री राम के नाम गाते चलो हनुमान की ध्वजा उड़ाते चलो सूक्ष्म रूप धरि सियहि दिखावा विकट रूप धरि लंक जरावा भीम रूप धरि असुर संहारे रामचंद्र के काज सवारे लाय सजीवन लखन जियाए श्री रघुवीर हर्ष उर लाए रघुपति कीन्ही बहुत बड़ाई तुम मम प्रिय भरत सम भाई सहस वदन तुम्हारो यश गावे हस कहि श्रीपति कंठ लाज जगत के जेते सुगम अनुग्रह तुम्हारे बोलो भाई सब संतन की जय, पवन सुत हनुमान की जय।
May I please request everybody to please rise and join me in prayer. Thank you. Om Bhurbhuva Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhyo Yo Na Prachodaya. Om Bhurbhuva Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhyo Yo Na Prachodayat. Om Bhurbhuva Swaha Tatsaviturvarenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi द्यूयोना प्रचोदयात् ॐ शान्तिः शान्तिः शान्तिः. May I request everybody to please remain standing. Let's pay our respects and observe a moment of silence for all our dearly departed souls, our founding members and our ancestors. Thank you. Hari Om, Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Thank you. May be seated.
Namaste, Jai Shri Krishna, Jai Siya Ram. Welcome to all of you. મારું નામ આશિત દેસાઈ છે. આપ સૌનું ખૂબ જ હાર્દિક સ્વાગત છે આજના આ કાર્યક્રમમાં. મારે વધારે બહુ કહેવાની જરૂર નથી, પણ મારી ફરજ છે કે આપ સૌને કહેવું જ પડે કે 100 વર્ષ પૂરા થયા છે શ્રી સુરત આર્ય ભજન મંડળના. એના માટે આપણે બધા ઉપસ્થિત થયા છે. સૌથી પહેલાં તો ખૂબ જ હાર્દિક સ્વાગત છે આપણા બધા જ જે ડિગ્નેટરી અહીંયા હાજર છે. તમારું ખૂબ ખૂબ હાર્દિક સ્વાગત. તમારા આશીર્વાદ માટે ખૂબ ખૂબ ધન્યવાદ. સ્વામીજી, માતાજી, બ્રહ્માકુમારીજીમાંથી આવ્યા છે, સ્વામિનારાયણ મંદિરમાંથી બધા જ જે અમારા કોન્સ્યુલેટ જનરલના ફ્રેન્ડ્સ આવ્યા છે, અને ઓફકોર્સ પ્રેસિડેન્ટ ઓફ ધ હિન્દુ મહાસભા જજ અહીંયા હાજર છે અમારી સાથે. તમારું પણ ખૂબ જ હાર્દિક સ્વાગત છે. અને જે કોઈકના નામ હું ભૂલી ગયો હોઉં જો આ મંદિરમાંથી, કારણ કે દરેક સદસ્યોનો બહુ જ મોટો ભાગ હોય છે આમાં. એવરીબડી પ્લેઝ અ વેરી બિગ પાર્ટ in a celebration like this. It's not a small journey and not a absolute phenomenal achievement actually to have 100 years to be celebrating as an institution, as a mandir. Too many people have contributed a lot, and we say thank you to all of them. સૌથી પહેલાં તો જે બધા સદસ્યો અહીંયા હાજર છે તમારો પણ ખૂબ ખૂબ ધન્યવાદ ને આભાર. તમે ન હોત તો આ મંદિર આગળ ન વધી શક્યું હોત, આ બધી ગતિવિધિઓ ન થઈ શકી હોત, તો તમારો પણ ખૂબ જ આભાર છે. આજના આ કાર્યક્રમમાં ઘણું બધું સંગીત, નૃત્ય બધું જ જોવા મળશે. બટ ધ મોસ્ટ ઇમ્પોર્ટન્ટ થિંગ વી ગોના હિયર the members of the Sri Surat Arya Bhajan Mandal singing some amazing bhajans. I was speaking to Nirmal Bhai not so long ago this morning, and he told me we're also going to hear some very beautiful songs and bhajans from way back in time, along with the children singing something very amazing for us. So I'm really looking forward to it, and I'm sure all of you are going to have an amazing time. Tamaro khub khub dhanyawad ekવાર ફરીથી. Another big round of applause for these young ladies. They are from the Saptah Mandir and the Kendra Vidyalay, the young ladies who just did this welcome dance. So, આ જોઈને મને ખૂબ જ પ્રસન્નતા થાય છે કે we have some very fine youngsters who are going to do amazing job in the future for all of us as a Mandir and as Hindus in this country. પણ હમણાં આપ સૌની સમક્ષ એક બીજી વસ્તુ રજૂ થાય એનું ઇન્ટ્રોડક્શન આપ સૌને આપું છું. એની પહેલાં I'd like to wish everybody here, all the ladies especially, they play a brilliant part in our life and exceptional contribution to everybody's life, all the ladies. Very happy Women's Day. તમારા માટે મારા તરફથી ખાસ thank you. એક ખાસ સંદેશો છે. I do have a very special message along the way in the program today, and I would like to share that with you. અને મને આશા છે કે આપ સૌને પસંદ આવશે. પણ હમણાં આજનો આ જે નેક્સ્ટ ડાન્સ છે આપ સૌની સમક્ષ, so that is from the Kumari Varona Dance Institute, and they will be offering an invocation in Bharatnatyam dance dedicated to Lord Ganesha, who is the remover of all obstacles. And as the god of beginning, he is honored at the start of all the ceremonies. The team pays tribute to Lord Ganesha by describing his physical form and intellectual mind. So Ganpati Bappa Moria.
महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभ निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा. वक्रतुण्ड निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा.
गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि. एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि. गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि. गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि. एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि. गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय वातापि गणपतिं भजेऽहं. वातापि गणपतिं भजेऽहं. वातापि गणपतिं भजेऽहं. वातापि गणपतिं भजेऽहं. वारणास्यं वरप्रदं श्रीवारणास्यं वरप्रदं श्रीवारणास्यं वरप्रदं श्रीवारणास्यं वरप्रदं श्रीवातापि गणपतिं भजेऽहम्. नाट्यं वरप्रदं श्रीवातापि गणपतिं भजे
Amazing performance. Thank you very much. સૌથી પહેલા તો આપ સૌને વિનંતી છે. Thank you very much for gracing us with your presence. All of you standing back there, and you have no chairs to sit in this auditorium that I see. So તમારા માટે ખાસ message છે. Arrangements have been made for all of you to sit in the Mandir premises, just up here with a big screen. So if you're feeling hot and would like to take a seat, you're most welcome to do that. And thank you for being present here. So here's a very important person. ઘણા બધા વર્ષોથી એમને કામ કર્યું છે. મને સાંભળવામાં આવ્યું છે કે લગભગ બે decades તો થઈ જ ગઈ છે. Next up we have the current president of the Surat, Shri Surat Arya Bhajan Mandal, Sunil Manilal. Sunil Bhai has been a member of the management committee and for about 20 years and was elected to this position of president last year. He comes from a lineage of Seva to the Shri Surat Arya Bhajan Mandal, and his grandfather having been a founder member of the organization. So I'm going to hand it over to Sunil Bhai.
Revered guests, Pujya Swami Sharda Prabhananda, President of the South African Hindu Mahasabha, Judge Ranjiv Nargin, respected Swamijis, officials of the various organizations, honored guests, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Jai Shri Krishna, Prem Namaste to all of you. A few weeks ago, the 99th edition of the Comrades Marathon was run. The morning after the race, Gerda Steyn, the winner of the women's race, was on a local radio station. And she said that those that began this famous race 99 years ago could not have imagined what the race would grow into after 99 years. So firstly, we have one up on the comrades, because they'll only reach 100 years next year. I don't know that the group of people who started the journey of this organization 100 years ago could have imagined what it would have grown into. But without doubt, the seed that is planted and nurtured with great love and dedication will flourish and grow into something beyond one's imagination. More so when that seed, when that effort is dedicated to Bhagwan. Over the 100 years, this organization has grown roots that are deep and strong, that hold the organization sturdy, and branches that have spread and reached far and wide. A generation that started with rendering bhajans and kirtans in order to bring spirituality and upliftment to a small community. A generation that followed them and established a small mandir in the heart of the city center in order to bring together a community in puja. And a generation that followed thereafter that then completed the organization's dream of this mandir complex. So I pay homage to all of those who have journeyed along with this organization over the past 100 years. It has been a long road of thousands of steps and many dedicated hours of seva, which has brought us to this particular point. It has been through the strength, wisdom, and guidance of those prominent individuals who steered the organization. But it has also been through the dedicated seva of those that have worked quietly and still work quietly in the background with great humility. Those that are not in the pictures and don't stand on stages. I met somebody yesterday evening in the dining hall, and he said to me, a chain is only as strong as its weakest link. Over the last 100 years, there must have been some weak links, but there were many, many strong links to create a chain that has spanned 100 years. In writing the speech, which was actually done in the early hours of this morning, I stopped for a moment to ask myself, did we actually create this organization? Do we have the right to claim it as our own? To ask for recognition and credit? And I came to the conclusion that we did not create this organization. This organization has been created by the grace, the will, and divine intervention of Bhagwan. And it was his intention for his devotees to find this organization in their life's journeys in order to complete the seva that was written in their karma. Seva in the form of bhajan and kirtan. Seva in the form of adorning murtis with beautiful garments and garlands. Seva in the form of preparing Mahaprasad. He created it so that his devotees could find a home and a family dedicated to Bhagwan's seva. So I give my pranams to Bhagwan for his guidance and his strength always. Namaste, Jai Shri Krishna.
Thank you for those amazing words, Sunil Bhai. અને હવે આપણા નેક્સ્ટ સ્પીકરને કોઈ વધારે ઇન્ટ્રોડક્શનની જરૂર નથી. મને લાગે છે જે અહીંયા બધા બેઠા છે બધા જ એમને ઓળખે છે, નહીં બેઠા હોય એ પણ એમને ઓળખે છે. સો ladies and gentlemen, our next speaker needs, like I said, very, very little introduction. The very well-known Kanhaiya Jina Bhai, who currently serves as the resident priest of the Sri Saptah Mandir, and is one of the longest-serving members of this organization. And he will introduce the remarkable 100 years journey of the Sri Surat Arya Bhajan Mandal, followed by a video. Kanhaiya Bhai, avi jao.
Thank you, Asid Bhai. Revered Swamiji is President of the South African Hindu Mahasabha Judge, and Ranjiv Nirgan and his lovely young wife, Karishma. Members of organization, heads of all the other organizations, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it gives me great pleasure. But first, I just want to reflect on Sunil's speech. Sunil, I didn't stay awake all night. I haven't even got a piece of paper. But mind you, we will try and do justice to this 100-year journey that, in my opinion, started when I was probably around 5 or 6 years old. And being in the company of our revered elders gave us the necessary wisdom, the knowledge, the experience, expertise to carry this Mandir forward. The early years of Saptah Mandir, in my recollection, was the Bhajan Kirtan Satsangs that were sung by this wonderful golden era group of Bhajan Kirtan Satsangis, And I want to name a few because they played a significant role not in our development, but the development of the future generations that were following us and then came through this wonderful journey of this 100 years. The likes of the Bhagubai Parag, the Santilal Bhagubai Bikam, Ratilal K. Mistri. And I must confess, there was a wonderful gentleman called Manilal Bhai Ratanji, who was known as Bhagatji. And he was the go-to man. If anything and everybody wanted something, he was go-to man. And when Keshav Bika arrived back from India, he developed this vision. And these elders were all visionaries. They set the tone, they set the standards, they set the disciplines for the Bhajan Mandal to move forward. The first Saptah was inaugurated in 1956 in a little-known warehouse in Victoria Street. The early bhajans also were reminiscent of how important it was to go around serving the community in the times of need, but going around house to house, singing bhajans, and up to now that standard still prevails. We are indebted to the many, many devotees that carried us through this year. My recollection of the early years of the bhajan was sitting in the back of a tip truck, sand truck. No transport in those days. And we used to go around singing bhajans, clean the truck, put a blanket at the back, and the whole bhajan mandali used to sit there. I'm the youngest. And you can imagine how the bullies used to sit and talk in the back there. And I pick up all those anecdotes, and believe me, I learned, believe me. It was a wonderful experience to see that. The other recollection that I have was as a 12-year-old, my first trip was to Ladysmith for the inauguration of the Mahatma Gandhi statue in Ladysmith. Ladies and gentlemen, it was a journey that I can still remember up till now. And these recollections gives us the energy, the strength to take this bhajan mandal forward and say to the younger generation, this is what we've been through, this is what we have formed, this is what we are going to leave behind. And this legacy that was passed on to us, the foundation that they created, we are the beneficiaries of that foundation. We are just merely instruments of those visionaries that left this wonderful place of worship for us. And all we are doing is creating a wonderful universal atmosphere. And when this Mandir was built, our key objective was to promote Hindu. I've got about 18 chapters of these wonderful memories that I can recollect. But unfortunately, we have many other speakers that will speak, and we'll take you through the memory lane by presenting a wonderful video of the yesteryears of Saptah Mandir and the Surat Arya Bhajan Mandal. Once again, thank you very much for giving me this wonderful opportunity to share these wonderful words with you. Hari Om.
અતિથિ દેવ ભવ. આપના શાસ્ત્રની પરંપરાને માન આપીને
આજના ઐતિહાસિક દિવસ પર પધારેલા આપ સૌને સ્નેહજીનોને મારા સાદર પ્રણામ. ઉપસ્થિત માતાઓ, વડીલો, અન્ય સંસ્થાના અધિકારીઓ, ભાઈઓ અને બહેનો, આજના આ શુભ પ્રસંગે શ્રી સુરત આર્ય ભજન મંડળની 100 વર્ષની જયંતિના અવસરે અમે તમારી સામે એક વિડીયો રજૂ કરીએ છીએ. તેમાં અમે પ્રથમ અમારા પૂર્વજનો, સંસ્થાના અધિકારીઓ અને ભજન મંડળના સભ્યને વિડીયો દ્વારા માન સન્માન આપીએ છીએ. It's remarkable how a single spark of purpose can travel when carried by dedicated hands. 100 years ago, a small group of people dared to imagine a better way forward. This evening, we stand in the light of their vision, ready to carry the torch into tomorrow.
Jai Shri Krishna. On behalf of Sri Surat Arya Bhajan Mandal, it gives me great pleasure to celebrate this wonderful historical milestone 100-year anniversary celebration. The Bhajan Mandal commenced from humble beginnings and grew from strength to strength. Main key objective of the organization was to promote religious activities, but aside from that, went around from house to house singing bhajans, generating various forms of income strains, and that allowed the organization to flourish.
Look around this auditorium. Every face here is a living chapter in our journey. Today, we are incredibly proud to celebrate our centenary, a milestone achieved by the efforts of our ancestors and every single one of you that has walked alongside us. Let's take a look at how it all began. It all started with a simple expression of love for Bhagwan. Can you imagine how difficult it must have been for the tiny immigrant Indian community to make a life in Durban? In 1926, members of the Gujarati community in central Durban, led by Chabil Bhai, gathered together at the B.A. Naidu bulk stands in Grey Street to sing bhajans and satsangs every Sunday. This must have brought some comfort and unity in the face of so much adversity. Thus, the Sri Surat Arya Bhajan Mandal was formed. Led by the team of Narsi Bhai Govind, Soma Bhai Budia Patel, Narandas Dayal, Ranchod Bhai Kuvarji, Chotu Bhai Durlab, Bikha Bhai Ukha, Prabhu Bhai Hargovan, Ravji Bhai Hira, Gopal Bhai Bikha, and others, the Mandal flourished and became a core part of the community. The Mandal then held bhajans at Lakhanpur Place in Prince Edward Street, Durban. Sailors including Chabil Das and Bhavan Bhai Sarang visited often, bringing the latest compositions and bhajan trends from India.
भक्तों कार के वाला है शिव शंकर भोला भाला है.
Many plays were performed in order to entertain, promote the Gujarati language, and raise funds for different causes. In 1930, the Mandal created their first successful production named Daga Baj Dunya. The proceeds were donated to the Kasturaba Ashram in Maroli, India. Other plays and reruns were conducted over the years, such as Bhakta Prahlad and Chandralekha. The proceeds were donated to the Supa Gurukul, the Surat Hindu Educational Society, as well as the Surat Hindu Association. In 1947, the Mandal was invited by the Hindu Mahasabha to celebrate India's Independence Day. These celebrations were held at the Durban beaches from dawn to night with singing of bhajans, kirtans and garbas. In contrast, apartheid laws in 1948 brought further hardship and limited opportunities for all non-whites. The Mandal was a beacon of hope to keep the community together.
My grandfather, Gopal Bikha, was instrumental in being able to play harmonium and classical at that. And he had a younger brother, Keshav Bikha, who was also an exceptional singer and also played the harmonium as well and was involved with the Bhajan Mandal from its very, very early days. I am made to understand from historical notes from the family that Keshav Bikha went to India when his father died, and at the point of his death they did what we call a Saptah Bhajan. And that Saptah Bhajan concept came to South Africa when he returned to South Africa. And this was discussed amongst many elder statesmen within the Bhajan Mandal. And they rehashed and re-engineered what we now call Saptah, which is 7 days of non-stop bhajan, kirtan, likhit jap, mala, and culminating in what we now have Havan and Janmashtami.
The first Saptah was held during August 1956 at Babubai Gosalia's warehouse in Victoria Street.
મારું નામ ઉર્મિલા મનીલા.
નમસ્તે અને જય શ્રી કૃષ્ણ. મારું નામ મણીબેન કનભાઈ.
પ્રિન્સવેલ સ્ટ્રીટથી વિક્ટોરિયા સ્ટ્રીટ જ્યારે સપ્તાહ મંદિર શરૂ થયું ત્યારે અમે લોકો નાના હતા, પણ અમે ચાલીને જતા મારી મમ્મી હાથે, મારી કાકી લોકો હાથે, કે એ સપ્તાહ મંદિરનું રૂમ જરીક નાનું હતું. તો કોઈ અંદર બેસતા, દર્શન કરીને બહાર નીકળી આવતા, પછી થોડાક અંદર બેસતા, થોડાક બહાર બેસતા, પછી જેટલા વાગે લગીને બેસાય તેટલા વાગે લગીને બેસીને પછી પાછા આવી જતા.
મને યાદ છે કે અમે રાતના પછી મળ્યા કાકા અમને કોઈની સાથે કહેવડાવે કે 5 કપ કે 10 કપ ચા બનાવીને લાવો તે કરતા પછી તેમાંથી એ લોકો શીખી ગયા. મારા નાના નાના છોકરા પણ શીખી ગયા કે ધૂન ગાવાની ભજનની ને પછી ગરબા ગાવાના તે
કનૈયાભાઈને ટેબલ પર
કનૈયાભાઈને ટેબલ પર મૂકીને નચાવતા. એ બહુ નાના હતા ને એટલે. રાઈટ. બીજું Namaste.
In 1956, when the Goshalia premises in Victoria Street, Durban were no longer available, thus the members approached the Nayak family. It was by their grace that 116 Prince Edward Street became the temporary home of Saptah Mandir for approximately 50 years until August 2005.
My personal journey began when I was nearly 6 years old in Saptah Mandir, and it grew from strength to strength, and my association, all the elder founding members enabled me to gain that necessary experience, expertise to take this organization forward.
In the 1970s, under the guidance of the late Devi Ben Ravji, the Sri Lakshmi Narayan Mahila Bhajan Mandir of Saptah Mandir was formed. These devoted ladies held bhajans every Mondays, Punems and Ekadashi. The ladies provided comfort to families during their times of grief by singing bhajans at the families' homes. They assisted the Mandir with day-to-day preparation of aarti plates and garlands. During the Saptah celebrations, they gave support to the Surat Arya Bhajan Mandir to maintain the 24-hour bhajan recitals. This seva extended beyond our walls. They fed the residents at the Aryan Benevolent Home on Janmashtami. The ladies also donated to a number of schools and children's homes. From their work grew the Annapurna Sahayak Mandir and today's Saptah Mandir cooking team, who continue this proud tradition. My fondest memories of the Lakshmi Narayan Bhajan Mandir at the Saptah Mandir during Saptah celebrations, when they would make the garlands and prepare the aarti plates, there was just a lot of harmony, happiness, joy and love.
The Mandal has traveled across the country on many bhajan tours. In 1973, we participated in the official opening of the Lakshmi Narayan Temple in Lenasia, which included a Rath Yatra or chariot procession. This inspired us, and our first Rath Yatra festival was in 1974, a week after the Janmashtami celebrations. Various religious, educational, social, and cultural organizations participate in this colorful annual event. Let's take a look at Saptah and Rath Yatra in the early 1980s.
पवित्रं मंगलम परम स्वाम ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय नमो स्वाहा वेदांगो वेदवित् कविः स्वाहा ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय नमो स्वाहा
Many rishis, scholars, musicians, and dancers have been invited by the Mandal over the years. Examples of some of the many respected rishis the Mandal has hosted: Swami Shiva Padananda from Ramakrishna Center, Pramukh Swami Maharaj from Swami Narayan, Yogeshwari Mataji, and Narhari Bhagat. The search for land for our Mandir began in earnest in 1981 when a constitution was adopted.
There was always an intention to find a permanent home for Saptah Mandir. It was after much difficulty the current land was sourced in 1995.
The proposed development was launched in September 1997 at a ceremony in City Hall with the blessings of Swami Shardananda of Ramakrishna Center. The consecration and the Bhumi Puja took place in November 1997.
Under the leadership of the late Bhagubhai Parag, we continue to offer our selfless service through bhajans and garbas, often sacrificing our own personal and family time in the devotion to this noble cause. We remained under his guidance until his passing away in November 1996. Thereafter, we came under the leadership of Kanayabhai Jinabhai, who continue to lead us to this particular day. Whenever we sang together, we created a powerful vibration filled with devotion, love, and faith in God.
A significant milestone was the Mandal's involvement in the opening of the Ekta Mandir in 2001 by the Gujarati Hindu Sanskriti Kendra, fondly known as Kendra Mandir. The Mandal is one of the founding members and continues to be a sister organization to Kendra and the Surat Hindu Association.
The period 2003 to 2005 was a proud moment as the dream of the Bhajan Mandal finally became a reality. At last, the Bhajan Mandal had their own premises which they could be proud of, thus fulfilling the original founder's dream. The development up to the temple precinct level was built without any loan or bank finance. The new premises were opened on the 9th of August by the late Chotubai Naik and blessed by late Swamiji Sahajananda of the Divine Love Society and Swami Shardananda of the Ramakrishna Center.
Namaste and Jai Shri Krishna. This is a short histology of Saptah Mandir, and it is my privilege to take you through the period 2005 to 2017. In 2005, we found ourselves with many challenges. This was due to the vastness of our premises, bearing in mind we had moved from a two-bedroom flat to a multi-level mansion with a huge garden. In 2009, a conscious decision and constitutional amendment was made by the organization to operate under the brand name Saptah Mandir, as the organization was fondly known by all in the larger Hindu community. It was through the hard work and dedication of the group Annapurna Sahayak Mandal that helped the organization through this difficult period. This organization is now part and parcel of Saptah Mandir, which operates our central kitchen. With the challenges of finance, it was our sister organization Surat Hindu Association who helped to refurbish the lower multipurpose areas that are currently being used by the greater community. This is allowing us to defray the huge costs that are required to run an efficient non-profit organization. We are extremely grateful for their continued support. We now leave the organization in the capable hands of the next generation who will take it to new heights.
The Reservoir Hills Saptah Mandir complex is now 21 years old. Amazing how time flies. Part of the Mandir's philosophy has always been charity and social responsibility. The Mandir has an annual Shraddh food hamper drive and has supported many organizations with donations and feeding schemes, including the Aryan Benevolent Home, Lake Haven Children's Home, and Edith Benson's Children's Home, and many more. Our youth are our future. We are very fortunate that we continue to have a strong and vibrant youth group.
My name is Dia Manisankar. I am youth leader for Saptah Mandir. I grew up in the Mandir. I'd like to encourage youth to be more curious about their religion, about their culture and their traditions, and by doing so, encourage them to attend the Mandir functions as well as any other workshops hosted by any other religious organization.
Namaste, Jai Shri Krishna. I am Sunil Manilal, the current president of the Sri Surat Arya Bhajan Mandal, Saptah Mandir. And so today I pay a special homage to every person who has over the century found a home with our organization to do their life's seva to Bhagwan. Through our history, we have had prominent people and people who have remained in the background serve us with humility, passion, dedication, and great love. The one thing that has run through the years has been the desire to bring spirituality to our greater community. The 100 years have not been without great challenge along the way. COVID was a significant disruption to our Mandir's activities. But again, we pivoted and stayed focused. We reconnected with our devotees through social media platforms, embracing change and bringing spirituality and hope during a very trying time. So what does the future hold? I believe we have the strength and guidance from our forefathers. We have a team who have been driven to do their seva, and we have a group of youth that are engaged and active in our organization. So it's our responsibility now to embrace this next generation that will do the seva to continue moving our organization forward. My heartfelt best wishes to our organization for reaching this tremendous milestone. Namaste, Jai Shri Krishna.
My heartfelt thanks to the team for bringing us such a wonderful reflection and the going down memory lane from the time of inception, 1926 to date. A job extremely well done to the team. I think they deserve a wonderful round of applause. This presentation clearly illustrates the wonderful rapport that we've had not only with the current leadership but going down from the foundational members to now. And it's also a period of development that took us through the various generational changes and not without any challenges, because we did go through COVID, but prior to COVID also, suddenly we were faced with a generational gap of losing the key members within 12 months. And within that period, we had elderly members that came to us and said, you are the guys that need to take this Bhajan Mandir forward, the Mandir forward. And we took on the mantle, took on the responsibilities, and this is exactly where we are now. So, ladies and gentlemen, a wonderful video presentation, and I'm sure each and every one of you will share some insight by watching that video and saying, hello, my father, my grandfather, or my grandmother were part and parcel of this organization, and so are you. So thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you for that amazing words, Kanaya Bhai. And I'd like to take this opportunity and say it myself. Over a period of, I think, just under 30 years, I've liaised with the various members of the Saptah Mandir, in my journey of radio as well. And હું એક આજે એ ઓડિયો વિઝ્યુઅલ જોતો હતો ત્યારે મારા ધ્યાનમાં આવ્યું કે કેટલું બધું કોન્ટ્રીબ્યુશન લોકોએ આપ્યું છે, કેટલો બધો ભોગ આપ્યો છે. The biggest contribution people have made is their time, to the institution, and one can't put any value to it. So, without further ado, our next distinguished guest is Swami Sharda Prabhanandaji of the Ramakrishna Center of South Africa. And Swamiji has been associated with the Mandir for many years. He officially launched the temple project in 1997 and published, and presided over the official opening of the Mandir in 2005. He is fondly regarded as the patron of Sri Saptah Mandir. Please join me in welcoming Swamiji to the stage. I would also like to invite Kanaya Bhai to kindly honor Swamiji with a garland. Swamiji, please.
Shri Gurubhyo Namaha, Om Shri Ganeshaya Namaha, Om Shri Saraswatiye Namaha, Om Bhavatu Sahano Bhunaktu Sahaviryam Karavavahe, Tejasvinavaditamastu Ma Vidvishavahe. Members of our monastic fraternity, the President and officials of the Surat Arya Bhajan Mandal, Pandit Kanayalal Jinabai, and the officiating priests, Honorable Judge Rajiv Nirgin, leaders of sister organizations, and dear devotees that have assembled here. It was an eloquent video. I had nostalgic memories as I watched this video play through for the last 10 minutes or so. Today, may I express my happiness at being here to commemorate the centenary celebrations of one of the hallowed institutions of our country. It was very kind of Pandit Kanayalal Jinabai and the officials of the Mandir to visit me personally and to invite me to be present here today. They also briefed me of the 3-day program that is now concluding this morning. 100 years of consistent devotion and service to our community is no minor achievement. These 100 years covered a terrain of aspirations and struggles. In the 10 decades that passed, the organization's profile includes, but is not limited to, an assembly of priests and devotees, pioneers and visionaries, administrators and voluntary workers, musicians and singers, drama producers and actors, building constructions and fundraising drives, feeding of devotees, and the hosting of guests from outside Durban and abroad. These activities were conducted and devotion. Today we assemble here in a celebratory mood to recount the organizational memory of thousands of people who had faith in God. Their voices glorified God and their hands served with selfless enthusiasm. As we look back, we recall the memory of these pioneers. We also look forward to a bright prospects of a bright future. To the older generation of members who are attending this program, I am sure that history and nostalgia will be uppermost in our minds. When the Surat Hindu Bhajan Mandal was established on the 26th of June 1926, it had humble beginnings with interested devotees assembling at the B.A. Naidu bulk stands in Grey Street, Durban. This venue was not a temple, but the pioneers had the vision of a temple in mind. The organization also staged plays for fundraising. In 1933, the Surat Hindu Association decided to build a hall in Bond Street in Durban. This hall was to become the focus of many religious and cultural and educational projects that have benefited innumerable people in our community. The Bharat Hall, as it was called, gave support and momentum to the Surat Arya Bhajan Mandal's early growth. A very important movement commenced in 1937, when the Surat Arya Bhajan Mandal decided to undertake country-wide tours to propagate bhajans and recitals from the Bhagavad Gita, the Ramayana, the Mahabharata, and the Puranas. These initiatives were in essence the spread of a bhakti movement in our country. Lilting bhajans and the religious values of the Ramayana and Mahabharata, the Puranas, percolated into Hindu organizations, homes, and the minds of individual devotees. Hinduism had become alive in many homes and hearts. This countrywide bhakti movement, started by the Surat Arya Bhajan Mandal, epitomized what Lord Krishna said in the Bhagavad Gita, and I quote from chapter 10, Matchita Madgata Prana, Bodhayanta Parasparam, Katayantascha Mam Nityam, Tushyanti Ramante Cha. There, that is, the devotees' thoughts are fixed in me, their lives are wholly dedicated to me, enlightening each other, and ever conversing and singing of me, they are contented and rejoice in me. A major move of the Saptah Mandir came in 1957 through the munificence of the late Mr. V.N. Naik, and the organization acquired premises in Prince Edward Street in Durban. Regular rituals, bhajan sessions, and discourses were held at this venue. I had the blessed opportunity of attending some of these sessions, and in this time we cannot forget the priestly services rendered by the late Pandit Ramanbai Joshi. A great upward surge occurred in the movement when the regular Krishna Janmashtami celebrations were held annually in August. The grand celebrations, which went on for 7 days, culminated in the Rath Yatra. These activities were initiated with great spiritual fervor in 1974. I had the best non-stop chanting and singing of God's name. Krishna Janmashtami culminated in the grand Rath Yatra in the 1970s streets in Durban. Colorful and tastefully decorated floats followed the band. The Murti of Lord Krishna was the center of attention. Those watched this spectacle in awe. It was a devotional movement. It was a people's movement. At the end, every person took back a pedal as well as of our center. Annually, together with our officials, he used to arrange for the Bhajan Mandal to sing at our rate. Sonorous songs followed in a non-stop manner. Our minds would be elevated with devotional fervor. Besides the popular bhajans and kirtans, there would be the singing of devotional that once fell from the sacred lips of saints like Narsi Mehta, and dedicated team raised this building brick by brick, pillar by pillar, dome by dome. The women's group, the Sri Annapurna Sayak Mandil, status of temple builders by raising a princely sum of money in 2002. The present centenary celebrations being held for 3 days is a fitting tribute to this glorious past. I want to conclude on a more spiritual note. Temples and ashramas are an integral part of our Hindu society and connectivity with God. Sri Ramakrishna and connectivity with God. Sri Ramakrishna enunciated a few insights regarding the spiritual potency of temples and places of pilgrimage and their role and value in society. We have been taught by our scriptures that God is everywhere, that is omnipresent. Yet we take refuge in local temples. Sri Ramakrishna gave the reason for this. The milk of the cow in reality pervades the whole body of the animal through its blood. But you cannot milk it by squeezing the ears or the horns. You will get the milk only from the udder. Similarly, God pervades the universe everywhere, but you cannot see him everywhere. He manifests himself more readily in sacred temples, which are full of the spirit of devotion generated by the lives and spiritual practices of devotees of former times, unquote. Furthermore, Sri Ramakrishna stated that in any place of worship where devotional practices are carried out with sincerity on a regular basis, that temple develops a spiritual potency. In its environment, the devotees' prayers are answered, peace of mind is achieved, and knowledge of God is awakened. I quote from Sri Ramakrishna again, that there is God's manifestation where for a long time people have thought of that devotion. That is why thoughts and visions of God are easily available in such places, unquote. In the present times, the value and usage of our places of worship or sacred spaces should not be underestimated. Modern civilization has created an emptiness and restlessness in our minds. Modern life has a plethora of comforts and enjoyments, but we are not happy. We are surrounded by technological and digital devices. They bring us immense excitement into our lives, yet we suffer from boredom, insecurity, unfulfillment, meaninglessness, and social isolation or loneliness. Disease and old age take hold of us. In Hinduism, these human frailties are referred to as samsara roga. And in Western philosophy and psychology, it is considered to be existential crisis. There is a way out. In the Bhagavad Gita, in the 2nd chapter, Arjuna, standing on the Kurukshetra battlefield, complains about this very problem which we are suffering with today. And I quote from the 2nd chapter of the Gita, Arjuna speaking. Even though I may have all the riches and be the sovereign of innumerable kingdoms and even enjoy kingship over the gods, yet I cannot drive this sorrow away. My heart is parched. This conflict in Arjuna's heart must be healed. We must be helped to attain a new consciousness of peace and security. Lord Krishna, in his mercy, intervenes and gives the following advice to Arjuna, which I quote from the 9th chapter of the Gita. Anityam asukam lokam imam prapya bhajaswa mam. Having entered this impermanent, joyless world, do thou worship me. This is the way out. Connectivity with God through prayer, rituals, ceremonies, festivals, meditation, and other spiritual practices drives away the disease of worldliness. Let God enter into our hearts. Saint Tulsidas says, and I quote his words, "A piece of charcoal loses its blackness only when fire penetrates it." Indeed, God's presence and power, when invoked in sacred spaces, will dispel gloom, ignorance, and despair, and replace it with brightness, tranquility, and confidence. The regular chanting of the Hanuman Chalisa 11 times on Saturday mornings is a devotional exercise that certainly promotes spiritual growth, moral conduct, and courage to face life's challenges. This is what is happening at this temple on Saturday mornings. The tranquility generated by these regular Saturday morning satsangs is the remedy for social isolation. It is therapeutic to dispel sadness and depression. More devotees should participate in this Saturday morning satsang with regularity and experience a higher degree of spirituality. Today, I join you all in prayers, humbly beseeching God to bless us all with an auspicious future. Sarva Mangala Mangalye Shive Sarvartha Sartike Sharanya Trayambake Gauri Narayani Namastute. O the most auspicious amongst those that are auspicious, O the one that grants the fulfillment of all prayers, O the one refuge of all, to you, consort of and Gauri, to you, O Narayani, our humble salutations. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Swamiji, for those wonderful words and your blessings always. I have a pleasure now to invite another guest amongst all of us here. पहली बार आपसे मुलाकात हो रही है, आपसे मिल रहा हूँ और बड़ा अच्छा लग रहा है, शायद बात भी हो जाए. So we have a Judge Sri Ranjiv Nirgan, who hails from Pietermaritzburg and currently serves as the president of the South African Hindu Mahasabha. Judge Nirgan has dedicated his time and expertise to numerous organizations and boards and currently serves on the National Religious Forum within the South African government. Please join me in giving Judge Rajiv Nirgan a warm Saptah Mandir welcome.
Jai Shri Krishna, Ashit Bhai. Revered Swami Sharda Prabhanandaji Maharaj, revered Mataji Prabharajika Istapranaji Mata, Swami Vedanand Saraswati, the leadership of the Sri Surat Arya Bhajan Mandir, affectionately known to us all as Saptah Mandir, the leaders of the fellow Hindu organizations, respected sisters and brothers. When Swamiji spoke about nostalgia, I thought my encounter with Saptah Mandir had begun here as a student, and then through Mr. C.M. Pillai and Midlands Hindu Society, all the national conferences that we had in Pietermaritzburg, and we always had Kanaya Bai there. And we see the support that this mandir gives to the Gujarati Vedic Society and the Radhakrishna Mandir in Pietermaritzburg. But today, I was reminded that when I was a little child, we happened to be in the same place. I hail from Ladysmith, and I happened to be there when the Gandhi statue was opened. Ironically, my wife was there, but we did not meet each other. So I think the divine works in many ways. It is always a challenge to speak after Swami Sharada Prabodhanandaji Maharaj, who has been a great preceptor and influence in my life in particular, having come from the Ramakrishna Center. So I'll try and share some words and not bore you. It is indeed a great honor and privilege to extend a message of congratulations and best wishes on behalf of the executive and council, which includes all the affiliates of the South African Hindu Mahasabha, to the Sri Surat Arya Bhajan Mandir, Saptah Mandir, on this auspicious centenary anniversary celebrations being held during the 7th to 9th August 2026. I think in particular, we're very blessed to have gathered here on the 9th of August, a very special day in the history of South Africa, where we celebrate women and their contribution to our emancipation and freedom. I want you to give all the women in this auditorium a round of applause. Sunil Bhai mentioned that there are many people who don't appear in the photographs, but they most definitely, and most of the time in our community, the women are in the background making sure that the men shine. But we know it's your hard work. I think someone described it as the ghee that makes sure the lamp burns. So thank you very much for that. But Saptah Mandir, you are most definitely appreciated as one of the stronger affiliates of the South African Hindu Mahasabha, working tirelessly towards preserving and promoting the spiritual and cultural knowledge, not only of the Gujarati community, but also of the Hindu community in general. The crest jewel of Hindu thought and one of the greatest Hindu classics of humankind is the Bhagavad Gita, which, in my opinion, is the ideal summary of all Hindu scripture. We know that it is a dialogue between Lord Krishna and Arjuna. We know that it is set on the battlefield of Kurukshetra, where Arjuna is weakened by human limitations of insecurity and anxiety. Today, as we look around us in South Africa and the world, we're experiencing great turmoil with the uncertainty in international relations, without mentioning who's causing it. And also in South Africa, we are faced with the sporadic xenophobia and almost ingrained corruption. So we also are faced with this anxiousness and depression. But as Swamiji mentioned earlier, through the teachings of the Bhagavad Gita, Lord Krishna is able to elevate Arjuna from the state of depression and grief to a position of inner security and heroism. That is the self-help manual that we all need to turn to. Lord Krishna's message to Arjuna is meant for all of mankind, equipping us with how to deal with conflict between right and wrong, how to do our duty. It reminds us of our inherent nature, our strength and wisdom, which lays dormant within us in our divine core, our Atman. It also reminds us of the conscious consequences of impure, undisciplined, and indiscriminate minds, the results of selfish and unselfish works, the process of meditation, devotion to God, and methods to control one's passion, temper, and how to be spiritually and morally free and strong. So, dear brothers and sisters, we don't need all these new self-help schemes. We have it right here in the Bhagavad Gita. We have seen these great attributes, the determination, the tenacity, the sacrifice and commitment in the elders who began this humble organization and the leaders who have preserved this heritage. They have lived the essence of the Bhagavad Gita and led this great organization to achieve this great milestone that we celebrate here today. Their unflinching, selfless service to our Hindu community, social cohesion, and interfaith harmony in South Africa, without any preconditions, is most definitely worthy of emulation. In chapter 12 of the Bhagavad Gita, entitled Yoga of Devotion, in verse 1, Arjuna asks a pertinent question. Which form of worship is best? Those who worship you, or those who worship the unmanifest? And Lord Krishna, in chapter 12, verses 2 to 12, responds that all paths lead to him. Don't be foolish and argue about the path. Simply follow it to the best of your ability with devotion, and you will realize your true essence, your immortality. Similarly, Saptah Mandir was a home to all, irrespective of the sectarian and ideological beliefs within Hinduism. All were welcome and all are welcome. In the Mahasabha, which was founded in 1912, we have worked tirelessly to unite Hindus in South Africa. The value that we place on the support that we receive from Saptah Mandir and its members towards realizing this goal is immense. To the younger generation, represented by Sunil Bhai, we ask you to value the Mahasabha and its contribution towards unity and diversity in the similar way that you value Saptah Mandir. We are most definitely a minority religion in South Africa, and our numbers are dwindling because we are having smaller families, there's migration, and our youngsters are marrying much later. You'd find that other communities have 5 generations while we are having 3. Now, the biggest threat to Hinduism is not any other religion which is trying to convert people. Neither is it the lack of information on Hinduism. The biggest threat to Hinduism is a Hindu who chooses to remain ignorant about Hinduism. I know that we are not saints. We, most of us here, are householders. We want to enjoy the pleasures of the world. In this day and age of instant gratification and electronic devices, let us take some time to educate ourselves about Hinduism. So don't throw your device away, but dedicate some of your scrolling time, which we know most of you do, whether you're young or old, but dedicate that scrolling time to learning something about Hinduism, something about your Ishta Devata, something about divine life, the Sai movement, the Arya Samaj, the Sri Sanatan Dharam Sabha of South Africa, which have excellent courses on Hinduism for both students learning. And we'd like all of you to take up one course, at the very least, to empower yourself to become a better Hindu. You may not become a saint, but we can all at least have this great knowledge, which one day we can turn to when we need it. Now, I'm reminded of the late Ashwin Trikamji, who at your 90th anniversary celebrations congratulated you on your 90th celebration, and most famously, almost fortuitously, wished you well in that message for the 100th anniversary celebrations. Maybe he knew he was not going to be here. But I'm going to close with what he said in that message. To the present officials and members who continue to provide yeoman service to the community, we at the South African Hindu Mahasabha are proud of your achievements. We are proud of your commitment, and we are equally proud of your association with the South African Hindu Mahasabha. Dear sisters and brothers, united we can do so much more. May you continue to fly the flag of Hindu Dharma higher and higher. Jai Shri Krishna.
Namaste, ladies and gentlemen. Dhanyawad for those kind words and the sterling job with the Mahasabha, sir. It's a pleasure to introduce the next act. ઘણી બધી વાર આપણે સુરત આર્ય ભજન મંડળ, સપ્તા મંદિર ને of course, it is what it is. It's a bhajan mandal that started off and became this wonderful institution and a mandir. પણ RJ એક exceptional item જોવા મળશે, and one thing Saptah Mandir has become very popular from what I hear and feedback to see an item for that. But before I do that, once again, I've been reminded to tell all our devotees who are standing here, at the doors and everywhere, they do check at the air condition પણ છે. આપણે ભલે અહીંયા ગરમીમાં થોડા બધા બેઠા છે, પણ જે લોકોને લાવો લેવો એ બધા એસીમાં ત્યાં બેસી શકે. So there we go, music, rhythm and graceful choreography. This medley reflects the joy, unity and the spirit that have been passed down through generations. The festive energy of community celebrations, showcasing the beauty of our Gujarati culture, performed by the dedication and enthusiasm. This presentation symbolizes coming together and the youth of Sri Saptah Mandir, bringing this colorful journey of culture, faith, and togetherness of life.
What the
સજ્જડ બંપાજરું પોળું થયું એક સજ્જડ બંપાજરું પોળું થયું હે વાગ્યો રે ઢોલ મારી વાગ્યો રે ઢોલ મારા મીઠાના રણમાં વાગ્યો રે ઢોલ
હે મારી મહીસાગરની યારે ઢોલ વાગે છે મારી મહીસાગરની યારે ઢોલ વાગે છે ઢોલ વાગે છે ઢોલ વાગે છે મારી મહીસાગરની યારે ઢોલ વાગે છે હે મારી મહીસાગરની યારે ઢોલ વાગે છે મારી મહીસાગરની યારે ઢોલ વાગે છે
ત્રણ ત્રણ વાર ત્રણ તાળી પડે ત્રણ વાર ત્રણ ત્રણ તાળી પડે હે ત્રણ ત્રણ વાર ત્રણ તાળી પડે ત્રણ ત્રણ વાર ત્રણ તાળી પડે હે લીલોડી છોકરીને ઘેરવી છે લુલિયામાં હાણિયાને મારવો છે લીલોડી છોકરીને ઘેરવી છે લુલિયામાં હાણિયાને મારવો હે 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 યુગામણા રથ જોડ્યા રે લોલ 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 હે મારા અંબામાં બેસીને આયા રે લોલ 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 એ ત્રણ ત્રણ વાર ત્રણ તાળી પડે ત્રણ વાર ત્રણ ત્રણ તાળી પડે ત્રણ ત્રણ વાર ત્રણ તાળી પડે ત્રણ ત્રણ વાર
કિરણ પ્રલંબા જળ જગુંબા જગ જગુંબા જળ કંબા બહુ દીપત બંબા 64 જંબા રમે કદંબા નવરાત્રી અગ્રવાતી અગે રિધિ દે સિદ્ધિ દે યશ નવ નિધિ દે હે રિધિ દે સિદ્ધિ દે યશ નવ નિધિ દે વંશમાં વૃદ્ધિ દે બાકબાની હૃદય में ज्ञान दे चित्त में ध्यान दे अभय वरदान दे शंभु रानी मारा दुख को दूर कर सुख भरपूर कर आशीष संपूर्ण कर दास जानी ए सदिल सुहित दे कुटुंब में प्रीत दे जंग में जीत दे माँ भवानी हवे जंग में जीत दे माँ भवानी हवे जंग में जीत दे जंग में जीत दे जंग में जीत दे माँ भवानी
What a phenomenal job. Once again, a big round of applause for all the ladies. And Harshna Jeenabai is one who is responsible for this amazing choreography. So a big round of applause for her as well. અને આજના કાર્યક્રમમાં મેં શરૂઆતમાં આપ સૌને કહ્યું હતું કે માત્ર આજનો આ ઓફકોર્સ ઇટ્સ એન અમેઝિંગ સેલિબ્રેશન 100 years, nothing is bigger than that for an institution. But also we celebrate an amazing thing. All the ladies, all the women in our life today. મારા તરફથી મને 2-5 મિનિટ જો તમે સાંભળી શકો અને ટોલરેટ કરી શકો તો એક નાનો મેસેજ છે અને હું આશા કરું છું કે આપ સૌ મને સાંભળશો અને આ મેસેજ છે ખાસ વુમન્સ ડે નિમિત્તે, અને મારી ઈચ્છા છે કે આપ સૌની સમક્ષ રજૂ કરું. તો આ દિવસ માત્ર શુભેચ્છા આપવાનો નથી, પણ આપણા જીવનમાં મહિલાઓનું કેટલું મોટું સ્થાન છે તેની કદર કરવાનો દિવસ છે. એક વાત તો આપણે બધા જ માનીએ છીએ કે દરેક સફળ પુરુષની પાછળ એક સ્ત્રી જ હોય છે. પરંતુ આજના સમયમાં તો ઘણી જગ્યાઓ સ્ત્રી પોતે જ સફળતાની વાર્તા લખી રહી છે, અને ક્યારેક પુરુષોને પણ પાછળ છોડી દે છે. એટલે આજે તાળીઓમાં પુરુષો માટે નહીં, મહિલાઓ માટે પણ જોરદાર તાળીઓ હોવી જોઈએ. મિત્રો, એક સ્ત્રી અનેક રૂપમાં આપણું જીવન સુંદર બનાવે છે. તે માતા છે, દીકરી છે, બહેન છે, પત્ની છે, એક મિત્ર છે, અને ઘણી વખત આપણા પરિવારની સૌથી મોટી તાકાત પણ છે. આજની મહિલાઓ ડૉક્ટર છે, શિક્ષિકા છે, વૈજ્ઞાનિક છે, ઉદ્યોગપતિ છે, પાયલટ છે, પોલીસ અધિકારી પણ છે, અને દેશના વિકાસમાં ખભે ખભા મળાવીને કામ પણ કરી રહી છે. પરંતુ આજે પણ બહેનોને ભણવાની તક, આગળ વધવાની તક અને પોતાનું સપનું પૂરું કરવાની તક સહેલાઈથી નથી મળતી. તેથી મહિલા દિવસ આપણને યાદ અપાવે છે કે દરેક મહિલાને સમાન માન, સમાન તક અને સુરક્ષિત જીવન પણ મળવું જોઈએ. આપણે આજના આપણા ઘરમાંથી જ શરૂઆત કરીએ. દીકરી અને દીકરા વચ્ચે ક્યારેય ભેદ ન રાખીએ. ઘરના કામમાં પણ એકબીજાને હાથ બટાવીએ, કારણ કે પરિવાર ત્યારે જ ખુશ થશે જ્યારે દરેક વ્યક્તિ ખુશ હશે. એક સુંદર કહેવત છે કે જે ઘરમાં સ્ત્રીનું સન્માન થાય છે ત્યાં સુખ અને સમૃદ્ધિ પોતે જ આવે છે. આ મહિલા દિવસે આપણે માત્ર ફૂલ આપીને શુભેચ્છાઓ નહીં પાઠવીએ, ત્યાં જ નથી અટકવું. તેના બદલે દરેક મહિલાને માન આપવાનો, તેમની વાત સાંભળવાનો અને તેમને આગળ વધારવામાં સાથ આપવાનો સંકલ્પ કરીએ. કારણ કે સ્ત્રી માત્ર પરિવારની શાન નથી, તે આખા સમાજની ઓળખ છે. તો ચાલો આજે મહિલાઓ દિવસે આપ સૌને ખૂબ ખૂબ શુભેચ્છા, અને હું આશા કરું છું કે દીકરીઓ અને દરેક મહિલાને દિલથી આપ સૌ અભિનંદન આપશો. So for those of you, I do know many people may not understand what I said in Gujarati. એ લોકોને માટે એક નાનકડી સમરી છે ઇંગ્લિશમાં. So please do give me those 2 minutes. And today I want to talk about something very special. A woman, that is, of course. We all have women in our lives. We have made a difference to us, who have made a difference to us. And it could be our mother, our wife, sister, daughter, a friend, or even a colleague. And very often we don't realize just how much they do for us every single day. A mother takes care of her family, a wife supports her husband and family, a daughter brings so much happiness into a home. And women everywhere are working, learning, building businesses and careers while still taking care of people they love. So Women's Day is not just about saying Happy Women's Day or giving some flowers. It's really about saying thank you. Thank you for the strength. Thank you for the love. Thank you for your patience and giving care to others. And I think we men also have a responsibility. We should listen to women, respect their opinions, support their dreams, and give them the same opportunities we would want for ourselves. Because women don't need to be treated as less or more than anyone else. They simply deserve to be treated with respect, kindness, and equality. So today, let us celebrate the women around us, not only today, but every day. And to every woman listening to me right now, I want to say you are important, you are appreciated, and never underestimate the difference you make in the lives of people around you. From all of us, a very happy Women's Day to all of you. ખૂબ ખૂબ ધન્યવાદ ને આભાર. સો હવે રેફલનો ડ્રો છે. ઘણા બધા વ્યક્તિ members of the committee are going to be present, and I'm going to hand you over to them. Thank you.
Family, friends, ladies, gentlemen, boys, girls, namaskar, namaste, kem cho. Ashik Bhai is much more learned in Gujarati. He's much more handsome than I. But they don't want anybody affiliated to the Saptah Mandir to do the draw. That's why they got the DJ to do it. So family and friends, before we do that, like our Swamiji said, like our Judge Bhai Sahab and Ashik Bhai, but I'm going to do it very differently. DJs do it differently. So we're going to ask all the ladies to please stand. All the ladies. Every single lady at this afternoon. Please stand. Now I want the men to give the ladies a big round of applause. Now men, when I say hip hip, we say hooray. 3 cheers for our mothers, our sisters, our daughters, and our grannies that are here this afternoon. Hip hip. Swamiji, I didn't hear you. Hip hip. One more time. Hip hip. We love our women. We love our ladies. Happy Women's Day to each and every one of you. Thank you. Take your seats. Now, while we're getting the raffles sorted out and our draws getting done, we're going to do something else now, okay? You guys have been sitting down, listening to our reverend speakers, our very learned guys, but we're going to do something different, okay? Just for Saptah Mandir. I want everybody to put both your hands in the air. As if we're doing kirtan. As if we're doing kirtan, both your hands. I want you to wave it left. Wave it right. Left, right. Video guys, you catching this? This is Saptah Mandir. Left, right, right. When I say, you say Jai Ho. Saptah Mandir ki? One more time. Saptah Mandir ki? We love? Yeah, well done. Right, I'm going to fill you in on what we're going to win this afternoon. Then I don't know if Sarisha is doing the explanations. All right, we have an independent auditor. I'm just checking with Uday Bhaiji. So, family and friends, with age come classes. So, let me tell you what we're going to be winning this afternoon. So, I'm going to go with we're going to draw the tickets out very differently. I think it's been audited and the learned members of Saptah Mandir decided that we do the first prize draw first. Reason being, everyone's tickets are in the box. And we get to choose the winner first, okay? So they don't lose out on the second, third, fourth. If they get it, they don't lose out on the first prize. So the prizes, here we go. You're listening to this. Our fourth prize is the Ganesha Murti. I think that's more precious than the first prize, if you ask me. Because that is what's called divine intervention. Let me just tell you, before we go to the prizes, each and everyone sitting here in this auditorium have won the jackpot. You got first prize because you here this afternoon, you've got the Ashirvad of the Saptah Mandir and you're members of the Saptah Mandir. So let's give Saptah Mandir a big round of applause because each and every one of you are winners. So our fourth prize, like I said, is the Ganesha Murti. Our third prize happens to be a 22 gold jewelry item. So men, I think if you win that, please give it to your wives. And we have a second ticket that's going to be winning you a smart television, okay? So you can have a smart TV at home. If you have one already, you can sponsor it back to Saptah Mandir. And our first prize, you ready for this? Only at Saptah Mandir, we don't just take, we give blessings. Kanaya Bhai, some way, where is he? We give blessings, we give duas, and we give prizes. The first prize, 2 tickets to? Who told you all that? Yeah, 2 tickets to Mauritius. And there, please, if you're going to Mauritius, if you're part of Saptah Mandir, no bikinis allowed, okay? You buy the full jumpsuit and you go. You're representing Saptah Mandir. Right. We have a sister. Is that Sarisha? I'm going to hand you over to Sarisha, then I'm going to come back. By the way, she is the independent auditor. You see, we've got the DJ doing the presentation. We have an independent auditor, so we got nobody from Saptah Mandir affiliated to the draw. Back to Sarisha.
Thank you for that. Namaste to every one of you. Well, welcome to Saptah Mandir's 100th year anniversary. Happy Women's Day to every one of you guys here. I'm Sarisha Balkisun, and I'm from Arvind Magan and Associates. So I'm your independent auditor, like he said. So we have meticulously verified, and placed every single ticket sold in that box right there. Okay? And we ensured completely fairness and a chance for everyone to win something. Before we dive in, a huge thank you to the to Saptah Mandir's representatives, which helped me, President Sunil Manilal, Trustee Diraj Govind, Manco member Himal Bana, and Finance Committee Mukesh Dia, who helped me seal this box, right? You can see how full that thing is. And just so you all know, they are excluded from the competition. So I'll give it back to you, Vishal, right?
Let's give our Didi a big round of applause. By the way, quick commercial, if you're in a higher services, if you're affiliated to Saptah Mandir or I beg your pardon, it's not 100 years of Saptah Mandir, it's a Surat Aryan Bhajan Mandir. My apologies. Now, like I was saying, if you want a higher service, she's an auditor, it's absolutely free if you're part of this organization. Another good thing, let me tell you, okay, you see we handpick people. We've got Swami to bless us. If you have any issues legally, you got any problems, where are we going to go to? The judge. So family and friends, I'm going to call on stage right now to help us with this presentation. Back to my glasses. We're going to call the trustees of the Mandir. So we're going to ask for Prakash Dulab, Dhiru Vallabh, and Dhiru Govind to please join us on stage. And Sarisha, you stay on stage as well. So we're doing it very fair. We don't have one person to do the draw. We've got 4 people. And let me just reiterate, okay, if you're not here this afternoon, and if you qualify for any of the prizes, you are going to be contacted, Uday Bhai. You will be contacted and a prize will be given to you. We're not carrying forward like Sibaya and Son goes. We don't go there, Swamiji. I just through hearsay, we hear this, right? We don't go there. But if you go to Sibaya, they call your name. Then if you don't go, you don't qualify. Yeah, if your name is called out, you still get the prize. That is why they call them Saptah Mandir. Okay, I've just got some good news. You see how good Saptah Mandir is. Bhaijis, go in the middle. We're going to call the trustees in the middle. Saptah Mandir says we're going to do something different. If you win a prize, whoever you are, we've got your cell phone details. We're going to call you live. So you're going to be called live. You are also on YouTube. Am I right? YouTube live streaming. They're going to watch it as well. Maybe they'll drive and come quickly. Hopefully, right? So ladies and gentlemen, let's give our trustees a big round of applause. Okay, now I'm just looking through my notes. Thank you to Uday Bhai. So, one rule. I don't know if you guys remember the Natal Lotto. I think the Natal Lotto was the only legitimate one. Any other lotto, just please forgive me. I don't think it's very legitimate because we don't know any winners. But here what we have to do is, if you win a prize, one of our rules are, you'll have to introduce yourself to the audience, you'll have to go live on YouTube, and you'll have to smile for the camera. Is that okay, guys? Then that is now showing the authenticity of the winner, okay? So nobody can say that the prize wasn't given because we get you on picture, we get you to say your name, and we get you on YouTube as well. Right, Sarisha? Sarisha, are we ready? Now, I don't know who's drawing it or what's happening, but we're going to go with the first prize. Uday, are we ready for the first prize? Oh, yes. Sarisha, you in charge of that. So we're going to spin the box. I heard of spinning the wheel, but spinning the box, this is the first time. Spinning the box, here we go. Just remember, Baiji, this is for the first prize. So you spin it nicely, so people can see. Spin it nicely, first prize. Oh, is it locked? Subhash, can we have a bit of a winning kind of a thing here? Thank you. Thank you to my brother Subhash. Right, everybody, we're going to do something different, okay? I want you to clap your hands. Here we go. We're celebrating a spiritual organization. Now clap, louder, clap your hands. Here we go. If the Swami can clap, why can't you slap? Come on, clap louder. Here we go. Joshi bhai, why are you not clapping? क्या हो गया बुड्ढा? Let me tell you what the first prize is. It's a getaway for 2 people to the island of Mauritius. We send you there, we fly you there, we give you accommodation, but you buy your own food. Uday bhai, are you here? Uday is going to call out the winners' names, okay? Okay, so the first prize, we're going to get Jammu Bhai to spin the wheel and pick it out. Put your hand right inside, Jammu Bhai, right inside. Uday Bhai.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our winner for 2 tickets to Mauritius. Goes to no other than Rohit Bula.
Do we have Rohit Bula in the house? Rohit, are you here, bhai? There he is coming. Oh, Mrs. Bula. You have to bring your ID document, driver's license, bank account details. Are you Mrs. Bula, ma'am? Where's your marriage certificate? Oh, it expired. Oh, sorry. Please come on stage. I think Mrs. Bula deserves a round of applause. You can see she's the most spiritual one. She came for this event, and Mr. Bula is at home sleeping. So, Mrs. Bula, while you're getting your prize, you're not taking Mr. Bula, take somebody else. He's not here this afternoon. I think you can give him another round of applause. Thiruvala, please, you doing the next draw while they're getting ready. Mind you, you can keep spinning it, yeah, keep spinning it. Y'all can do the presentation of the first prize. Please don't pay attention to the background. We're getting our Bhajan Mandal to be sorted and set up so we don't waste time. Our second prize, let me tell you again, is a smart television for your ultimate movie nights. Actually, this TV has been programmed. For the first time, you're going to win a TV that only takes religious channels. You can't watch Netflix, you can't watch DSTV, no ZTV, no Sony, only religious channels. And the winner is Uday.
The winner of our 65-inch TV, ladies and gentlemen, goes to no other than Arti Bana. Can I get an indication if Arti Ben is here? Is there a family member of Arti's that could give? Hemel, you.
I don't know if you all agree with me, but that's disqualification. He's got a Saptah Mandir shirt on. I'm just teasing, Bhaiya. Please go and collect it. Prakash Dullabai, you next. Our third prize, ladies and gentlemen, vegetarian pizza. Oh, sorry, wrong script. Third prize will be a 22 carat gold jewelry item. Like I said, if it's a kangan, a jhumka, anklets, give it to the wife. If it's a bracelet, a gold watch, men, you keep it for yourself. And the winner is Prakash Bhai, deep inside Prakash Bhai. Uday.
The winner of our 22 carat gold pendant goes to Ravi Ragbir. Can I get an idea if Ravi is here today? Ravi Bhai, are you here with us? Okay, we'll give you a call.
Is there any rugby members in the house? Nobody. 1 second.
You have reached the mailbox of 0724911.
Going to win it. So what we're doing is that 22 karat gold, we're going to take a one piece and keep it for the Mandir, and we're only going to give him one piece. But we will contact him and give him his prize, ladies and gentlemen. Are you happy with that? It's to voicemail. We got a message. Oh, I'm busy running on the beachfront. Okay, so we leave him, right? So ladies and gentlemen, that was your second prize going out to Sri Ragbir, which will be given to him via courier, or one of the members will drop it off. Now we go to the fourth prize. Ladies and gentlemen, in my opinion, this is the most important prize. You're taking Ganpati Moba Moria home with you. It's going to be our Ganesha statue. And the winner is doing our draw is Mr. Dhiru Gobin.
Got a lot. The winner of our Ganesha statue goes to Himesh Parak. Is Himesh Bhai with us today? Himesh Parak? No. Try and give him a call.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to... call has been forwarded.
Catching my 40 wings. So family and friends, that was your draw. 4th, 3rd, 2nd and 1st prize. Are you guys happy with that? Thank you. All right, so Uday Bhai is just going to transcribe to me and I'm going to tell you guys. The first prize was sponsored by One Stop Travels. That trip to Mauritius. You know this name is synonymous in South Africa. Compliments of Govind Mani. And your jewelry items all the way from Sarkar Jewelers. They're running a special. You buy one, get one free. Got a lot for the Ganesha Murti. So family and friends, thank you so much. Please enjoy. Just give our Bhajan group 5 minutes. In the meantime, you can stretch, relax, but don't leave because we're serving you lunch in a short while. Over back to our handsome, well-versed Gujarati MC, Ashit Bhai.
Thank you very much. So, સૌથી પહેલા તો ઉદયભાઈને people who've made this journey in the past. So what I have been what I have been told is that we are going to be experiencing a bit of the past, present and what's up to come, you know, the future. And that's what we're going to be experiencing, some amazing melodious and devotional bhajans. So yeah, you can devotional bhajans. So yeah, you can જેમ હમણાં અમને કહ્યું have a bit of a stretch, but જરૂર ભજન સાંભળશો, એનો આનંદ લેશો અને ત્યારબાદ હું ફરી ઉપસ્થિત થઈશ અને જે મને વધારે ઇન્સ્ટ્રક્શન્સ આપશે હું આપ સૌની સાથે શેર કરીશ. So yeah, there's another very important announcement with regards to the raffle and the first prize of the 2 tickets to Mauritius. That's just the 2 tickets. Of course, it doesn't, you know, like we said, not just that you have to buy your food, but you have to also get your accommodation. So that's a part of it. We would like to clarify. And yeah, bhajan enjoy કરીએ આપણે બધા સાથે મળીને.
one. Hello. Sound check, guys. Everybody. Prakash. Just to get your levels right, I think start with Prakash first. Harmonium, vocal. Now you know why sound check is important. Checking one. Vocal. Wow. Yeah. One by one. You all right?
Down, a little bit down. Check sound one. Check sound one.
I know you might have to change copies. Bas, you tell us which one. Three in the front. Sonali? Checking one. Keep talking.
Testing.
One, two.
Testing 1, 2. 1, 2.
Carry on. Carry on.
Huh.
Carry on. 1, 2.
You.
Sonali? Carry on. 1, 2.
Testing, 1, 2. Testing.
Yeah.
Testing, 1, 2, testing. Testing.
Hello, hello, testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Hello.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2.
Jamu.
No, you haven't got mic.
We didn't have place to set them up because of the dances and items. We so sorry about this. We can need another 5 minutes more to balance the group. As a sound engineer, it's not easy to take 2 mics in under 5 minutes. So we beg your indulgence. So if you want to do, just stand up, do a Koshiki dance or a Tandava dance and sit down. You can get the blood flowing. No, not enough space for Garba though. So we're just going to ask you for another 4 minutes more before we hand you over to our Bhajan group. Thank you so much. But let's give the Bhajan group some encouragement. Let's give them a big round of applause.
Meshi. Hello, checking one.
Testing 1, 2.
Hello, testing 1, testing 1, 2, testing.
Ready, guys. One to go. Hello? One to go.
Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2.
Testing 1,
Hello.
testing.
Testing 1, 2.
Hello, hello.
No, no,
Hello, hello, hello. Testing 1, 2. Hello, testing, testing, testing.
Testing 1, 2.
Each eye is okay. Jammu is a problem. Number 15. Number 15.
Get in.
Tell him what number.
Hello, hello. 1, 2. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2. Hello.
That's gonna be a new budget.
Hello.
Hello, 1, 2. Hello, 1, 2. Yeah.
Hello. Hello. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah, coming.
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay. Right.
Tasting.
Hello, hello.
Oh, okay.
Testing 1, 2. Testing 1, 2.
Hello, testing 1, 2.
Okay.
Testing 1, 2.
Testing the other one.
It takes time.
One, two. Mic testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No, is adjusting it.
Tasting 1, 2.
1, 2, 1.
1, 2, 1, 2.
Testing 1, 2.
Right. Then you want to
What number is it?
Carry on, carry on.
It's going to be for him.
One. Ready to go.
Okay. 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 After you finish.
Thank you. Hello, hello. Thank you. Hello, hello. Checking 1, 1, 1, 1.
Hello.
1, 1, 1, 1. My voice is also low. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for your patience and your indulgence for allowing us to set up. Thank you. बोलो अखंडानंद की जय, सदगुरु देव की जय, कन्हैया लाल की जय, श्री रामचंद्र भगवान की जय, पवन सुत हनुमान की जय, आद्य शक्ति अम्बे मात की जय। ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय। ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय। ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय।
Clap your hands, everybody.
ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय। ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय। ओम नमो भगवते वासुदेवाय 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 बोलो अखंड की जय सरस्वती माता की जय सरस्वती माता ने वीणवो अने गणपतला को अभी चढ़वानी आप जो मरे बगड़ी जसदा तारो दुख पंचनो अने सकाए मावे अवसर भयवा समये श्री गौरी पूजा मन वाणी हो मदरात समरे जो समरो श्री श्याम ने अने कमल तमसी आराधन करो कृतज्ञ से तमे करो जगरी सदा भवानी सन्मुख रहो करे पंचदेवन साकरो ब्रह्मा विष्णु महेश सियावर रामचंद्र की जय पवन सुत हनुमान की जय बोलो भाई सब संतन की जय उमापति महादेव की जय रमापति रामचंद्र की जय वृंदावन कृष्ण चंद्र की जय सरस्वती माता की गणपति गजानन की बुद्धि ना दातार ने विनवो गणपति देव ने करवा दो शुभ काम विघ्नो आवे जो कदी हो करवा पधारो गणपति आते पधारो गणपति हो संगमा सुध बुध नार बेसती हो गरवा आते पधारो वेद प्रणता ब्रह्मा जी आव्या कैलासती कोड़ा पधार्या कैलासती घोड़ा सब पधार्या विनायक गणपति चरण कमल को ने मारे मरियाने जति शनिवार मुनिवर ओ नमो रे गणेश नमो रे हनुमंता नमो नमो लड़ी लड़ी गणेश हनुमंता रे बड़वंता नमो रे गणेश नमो रे हनुमंता जाने जोई
છૂટો એને જોઈએ જનોય જોતો બીજાને જોઈએ લાલ છોટો
छोटो तेरे हनुमंता रे हे बड़वंता नमोरे गणेश हनुमंता
लाल छोटो तेरे हनुमंता रे हे बड़वंता नमो रे गणेश नमो रे हनुमंत
नमो रे गणेश नमो
नमो रे गणेश नमो रे हनुमंता
नायका गज
विनायका गज विनायका
विनायका गज
विनायका गज विनायका
एकदंत गज विनायका
एकदंत गज विनायका
लंबोदर गज विनायका
लंबोदर गज विनायका
विनायका गज
विनायका गज विनायका
गौरी नंदन विनायका
गौरी नंदन विनायका
पार्वती नंदन विनायका
पार्वती नंदन विनायका
ओ विनायका गज
विनायका गज विनायका
ओ विनायका गज विनायका
विनायका गज विनायका
गणपति गजानंद की जय सदगुरु
देव की
शिव शंकर बोले शिव कैलाशो के वासी दौलीदारों के राजा शंकर संकट हरना शंकर संकट हरना
शिव कैलाशों के वासी दौलीदारों के राजा शंकर
उजालाई देता बर मोरा ओ भोले बाबा उजालाई देता बर मोरा
शंकर शंकर संकट हरना
शिव कैलाशों के वासी दौरी दारों के राम शंकर संकट हरना
शिव कैलाशों के वासी
शंकर संकट हरना शंकर संकट हरना
श्री सत्य साई मानस भजने गुरु चरणं दुस्तर भव सागर तरणं
मानस भजने गुरु चरणं दुस्तर भव सागर तरणं
गुरु महाराज गुरु जय जय
गुरु महाराज गुरु जय जय
सत्य साई नाथ सद्गुरु जय जय
सत्य साई नाथ सद्गुरु जय जय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय शिवाय नमः
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः
अरुणाचल शिवाय अरुणाचल शिवाय अरुणा शिवाय ओम
अरुणाचल
ओम बाबा
ओंकारं बाबा ओंकारं बाबा ओंकारं बाबा ओम नमो बाबा
ओम नमो बाबा
ओम नमो बाबा
ओम नमो बाबा
ओम नमो बाबा
मानस भजने गुरु चरणं दुस्तर भव सागर तरणं
मानस भजने गुरु चरणं दुस्तर भव सागर तरणं गुरु महाराज गुरु जय जय
सत्य साई नाथ सद्गुरु जय जय
सत्य साई नाथ सद्गुरु जय जय
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय शिवाय नमः
ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय ओम नमः शिवाय शिवाय नमः
अरुणाचल शिवाय अरुणाचल शिवाय अरुणाचल शिवाय अरुणा शिवाय
अरुणाचल शिव अरुणाचल शिव अरुणाचल शिव अरुणा शिवाय
ओंकारं बाबा ओंकारं बाबा ओंकारं बाबा ओम नमो बाबा
ओंकारं बाबा ओंकारं बाबा ओंकारं बाबा ओम नमो बाबा
ओम नमो बाबा
ओम नमो बाबा
ओम नमो बाबा
ओम नमो बाबा
मानस भजने गुरु चरणं दुस्तर भव सागर तरणं
मानस भजले गुरु चरणं दुस्तर भव सागर तरणं
भगवान की जय।
तू न संभाले तो हमें कौन संभाले।
हनुमान
हनुमान
महावीर
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 नहीं आए बाबा तेरी हवाले।
तेरी हैया है बाबा तेरी हवाले। तू न संभाले तो हमें कौन संभाले।
हनुमान
हनुमान
महावीर
महावीर
हनुमान
हनुमान
महावीर
महावीर
राम दुलारे तू न संभाले तो हमें कौन संभाले। महावीर
महावीर
अंजनी माता के तुम आँखों के तारे।
अंजनी माता के तुम आँखों के तारे।
मेरे सारे काज स्वामी आप ही सवारे।
मेरे सारे काज स्वामी आप संभाले।
तू न संभाले तो हमें कौन संभाले।
तू न संभाले तो हमें कौन संभाले।
हनुमान
हनुमान
महावीर
महावीर
हनुमान
हनुमान
महावीर
महावीर
राम दुलारे तू न संभाले तो हमें कौन संभाले।
राम दुलारे तू न संभाले तो हमें कौन संभाले।
हनुमान
हनुमान
महावीर
महावीर
हनुमान
हनुमान
महावीर
महावीर
शरण पदऊ तेरी बाबा दास बना ले।
शरण पड़ो तेरी बाबा दास।
की सेवा करूं चाहे करा ले।
तेरी ही सेवा करूं चाहे करा ले। तू न संभाले तो हमें कौन संभाले।
हनुमान
हनुमान
महावीर
महावीर
हनुमान
हनुमान
महावीर
महावीर
राम दुलारे तू न संभाले तो हमें कौन संभाले।
राम दुलारे तू न संभाले तो हमें कौन संभाले।
हनुमान
हनुमान
महावीर
महावीर
हनुमान
हनुमान
महावीर
महावीर
हनुमान
हनुमान
महावीर
महावीर
हनुमान
हनुमान
महावीर।
पवन सुत हनुमान
की जय।
बोलो कृष्ण कन्हैया लाल की जय। और भक्ति से भगवान बोलो कृष्ण कन्हैया लाल। हमने किया है जीवन अपना सारा प्रभु हो। प्यार बहुत है तुमसे, तू है मेरा सहारा, तू है मेरा सहारा प्रभु।
प्यार बहुत करते हैं तुमसे,
तू है
मेरा सहारा प्रभु, ओ मेरा सहारा प्रभु।
लागी टूटे ना, लागी टूटे ना, लागी टूटे કૃષ્ણ કનૈયા લાલ કી.
कृष्ण कन्हैया लाज तुम्हारी राख मुरारी, लाज तुम्हारी राख मुरारी, आज हवे तो मारी सहाय करो, मारी सहाय करो भगवान, लाज तुम्हार हवे तो मारी सहाय करो भगवान, तो हूँ संसार न तापे, तो हूँ संसार છું તારે પ્રતાપે, રહ્યો છું તારે પ્રતાપે, લાજ જતિયા જો તું રાખે, લાજ જતિયા જો તું રાખે, લાજ જતિયા જો તું રાખે, સહાય કરો ભગવાન, લાજ તમારી રાખ મોરારી, લાજ તમારી રાખ મારી સહાય કરો ભગવાન, મારી સહાય પગલે પગલે કરી રહ્યો છું દિલની વાતો, કરી રહ્યો છું દિલની વાતો, સત્ય રાહ નહીં સમજાતો, સત્ય રાહ નહીં સમજાતો, સત્ય રાહ નહીં સમજાતો, સત્ય નહીં સમજાતો, ભૂલી રહ્યો છું પામ, મારી સહાય કરો ભગવાન, લાજ તુમારી મારી સહાય કરો ભગવાન, મારી સહાય કરો ભગવાન, દુનિયા છોડી રહેવું દશા મારી કરોડ થઈ ગઈ, 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 વાત કહિયા મારી સહાય કરો ભગવાન, લાજ તુમારી રાખ મોરારી, લાજ તુમારી રાખ મોરારી, આજ હવે તો મારી સહાય કરો ભગવાન, મારી સહાય કરો ભગવાન, લાજ તુમારી રાખ મુરારી, આધિ વ્યાધિ ઉપાધિ ભારે, આધિ વ્યાધિ ઉપાધિ ભારે, તેથી સળગે છે સંસારી, તેથી સળગે
ત્યાં ભક્તિ તમારી સહાય કરે ત્યાં ભક્તિ તમારી સહાય કરે ત્યાં ભક્તિ તમારી સહાય કરે ત્યાં ભક્તિ તમારી નિત નિત ધરતો ધ્યાન વાલા નિત નિત ધરતો ધ્યાન વાલા નિત નિત ધરતો ધ્યાન વાલા નિત નિત ધરતો ધ્યાન મારી સહાય કરો ભગવાન દાસુહારી રાખ મોરારી દાસુહારી રાખ મોરારી આજાવે તુમાર મારી સહાય કરો ભગવાન મારી સહાય કરો ભગવાન 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 લાલ કી જય.
कृष्ण कन्हैया लाल की जय. लेना हो तो दीजिए जन्म जन्म का साथ लेना हो तो दीजिए जन्म जन्म का साथ मेरे सिर पर रख गिरधारे सर पर रख गिरधारे अपने दोनों हाथ लेना हो तो दीजिए जन्म जन्म का साथ अब ना हो तो दीजिए जन्म जन्म का साथ मेरा सिर पर रख गिरधारे मेरा सिर पर रख गिरधारे अपने दोनों हाथ लेना हो तो दीजिए जन्म जन्म का साथ अब तो कृपा कर दीजिए जन्म जन्म का साथ अब तो श्याम प्रभु से धन और दौलत क्या मांगे देने वाले श्याम प्रभु से धन और दौलत क्या मांगे ये श्याम प्रभु से मांगे तो फिर नाम और इज्जत क्या मांगे श्याम प्रभु से मांगे तो फिर नाम और इज्जत क्या मांगे मेरे जीवन में अब कर दे जीवन में अब कर दे तो कृपा की बरसात देना हो तो दीजिए जन्म जन्म का साथ अब तुम कृपा कर दीजिए जन्म जन्म का साथ श्याम तेरे चरणों की डोली धन दौलत से महंगी है श्याम तेरे चरणों की डोली धन दौलत से महंगी है एक नजर कृपा की बाबा नाम इज्जत से महंगी है एक नजर कृपा की बाबा नाम इज्जत से महंगी है मेरे दिल की तमन्ना यही है मेरे दिल की तमन्ना यही है करूं सेवा तेरी दिन रात देना हो तो दीजिए जन्म जन्म का साथ अब तो कृपा कर दीजिए जन्म जन्म का साथ तरस रहे गम की धूप में प्यार की छैया कर दे तो तरस रहे गम की धूप में प्यार की छैया कर दे तो वे बिन माजी के नाव चले नाव पतवार पकड़ ले तो बिन माजी के नाव चले नाव पतवार पकड़ ले मेरा रास्ता रोशन कर दे मेरा रास्ता रोशन कर दे चाहे अंधियारी रात देना हो तो दीजिए जन्म जन्म का साथ अब तो कृपा कर दीजिए जन्म जन्म का साथ सुनाए अपने शरणागत को अपने गले लगाते हो।
सुना है हमने शरणागत को अपने गले लगाते हो।
ऐसा हमने क्या मांगा जो देने से घबराते हो।
ऐसा हमने क्या मांगा जो देने से घबराते हो।
चाहे जैसे रख बनवारी,
चाहे जैसे रख बनवारी,
बस होती रहे मुलाकात।
हो तो दीजिए जन्म जन्म का साथ, अब तो कृपा कर दीजिए जन्म जन्म का साथ।
देना हो तो दीजिए जन्म जन्म का साथ, अब तो कृपा कर दीजिए जन्म जन्म का साथ।
देना हो तो दीजिए जन्म जन्म का साथ, अब तो कृपा कर दीजिए जन्म जन्म का साथ।
कृष्ण कन्हैया
लाल की।
कृष्ण कन्हैया
लाल की जय।
होली वाला हो डली हंकार, मन मारो हरि मरवानो।
होड़ी वाला हो डली हंकार, मन मारो हरि मड़वाने।
तारी होली रत्न जलाओ,
तारी होड़ी ने हीरा रत्नो जड़ाओ।
रत्न जलाओ,
रत्नो जड़ाओ।
पति में लावो गुंगनार, मन मारो हरि मरवानो।
भरते में लाओ घुंगर मार, मन मारो हरि मड़वाने।
काया रूपी रे वाला होड़ी बनावे,
काया रूपी रे वाला होड़ी बनावे।
होड़ी बनावे,
होड़ी बनावे।
में व्यो रखवार, मन मर हरि मरवाने।
जीवने मेल्यो छे रखवार, मन मारो हरि मड़वाने।
होड़ी वाला होडली अंकार, मन मारो हरि मरवानो।
होड़ी वाला होडली हंकार, मन मारो हरि मड़वाने।
कंठे गंगा वाला होले कंठे जमुना,
कांठे गंगा वाला होले कांठे जमुना।
होले कंठे जमुना,
होले कांठे जमुना।
वचमा उगो नंदलाल, मन मारो हरि मरवानो।
वचमा उगो छे नंदलाल, मन मारो हरि मड़वाने।
वृंदावन वाल रास रचैयो,
वृंदावन वालो रास रचैयो।
रास रचैयो,
रास रचैयो।
तो से ગૌધન ચરાવે
ગૌધન ચરાવે
મુરલી બજાવે ઘનશ્યામ મનમાં હરિ મળવાનું
મુરલી બજાવે ઘનશ્યામ મન મારું હરિ મળવાને
ભાઈ મીરા કહે પ્રભુ ગીધર નાગર
ભાઈ મીરા કહે પ્રભુ ગીધર નાગર
ભાઈ મીરા કહે પ્રભુ गिरिधर नागर
गिरिधर नागर
गिरिधर नागर
गिरिधर नागर
चरण कमल होड़ी वाला हो निहंकार मन मारे हरि मरवानु
होड़ी वाला होड़ निहंकार मन मारू हरि मणवान कृष्ण कन्हैया लाल की जय। लाल की जय।
बोलो कृष्ण कन्हैया लाल की जय। पावे का पावे हरि गुण गावो पावे का पावे हरि गुण गावो
पावे का पावे हरि गुण गावो पावे का पावे हरि गुण
गावो एकिए नाम ने तू न बचावो बचावो पावे का पावे हरि गुण मोको मानव देह मड्यो छे आजे
मोको मानव देह मड्यो
ले भजन तारी मानवता ने लाजे
हरिले भजन तारी मानवता ने लाजे
कोल दईने तो આવ્યો જગતમાં
કોલ દઈને તું તો આવ્યો જગતમાં
હરિરસ પીવો ને પાવો પાવે કા ભાવે હરિ ગુણ ગાવો
હરિરસ પીવો ને પાવો પાવે કા ભાવે હરિ ગુણ ગાવો
એજીએ નામ ને તો ન બચાવો બચાવો પાવે કા ભાવે હરિ ગુણ ગાવો પાવે કા ભાવે હરિ ગુણ ગાવો
જેના નામની ધૂન મચાવો મચાવો ભાવે કા ભાવે હરિ ગુણ ગાવો ભાવે કા ભાવે હરિ ગુણ ગાવો
એક પડ તારી લાખોની જાય છે
એક એક પલ તારી લાખોની જાય છે
જોતામાં તારી જિંદગી જાય છે
જોતામાં તારી જિંદગી જાય છે
કેતી જા મન હવે તું મન ગાય છે
કેતી જા મન હવે તું મન ગાય છે
ગુણ લાગાઈને કવડાવો
જીવનનો ધન્ય સંદિવસ ધન્ય ભાગ્ય ગુરુકુળનો
ગોકુળમાં પ્રગટ થયા ભગવાન ગોકુળમાં પ્રગટ થયા ભગવાન પ્રગટ થયા ભગવાન ગોકુળમાં પ્રગટ થયા ભગવાન
પ્રગટ થયા
ગોકુળમાં પ્રગટ થયા ભગવાન ગોકુળમાં પ્રગટ થયા
દેશ દેશથી રાજા આવ્યા
દેશ દેશથી રાજા આવ્યા
દેશ દેશથી રાજા આવ્યા
દેશ દેશથી રાજા આવ્યા
છોડી ચાલ્યા દીવાન ગોકુળમાં પ્રગટ થયા
ગોકુળમાં પ્રગટ થયા ભગવાન ગોકુળમાં પ્રગટ થયા ભગવાન
દર્શન કરવા શંકર આવ્યા
દર્શન કરવા શંકર આવ્યા
દર્શન કરવા શંકર આવ્યા
દર્શન કરવા શંકર આવ્યા
નર કરે ગુણગાન ગોકુળમાં પ્રગટ થયા
ગોકુળમાં પ્રગટ થયા ભગવાન ગોકુળમાં પ્રગટ થયા ભગવાન
મોર મુગટ ગલે ફૂલની માળા
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 કુંડલ શોભે કાન ગોકુળમાં પ્રગટ થયા
ગોકુળમાં પ્રગટ થયા ભગવાન ગોકુળમાં પ્રગટ થયા ભગવાન
ઋષિ મુનિ સૌ જોવા
આવ્યા
ઋષિ મુનિ સૌ જોવા આવ્યા
ઋષિ મુનિ સૌ જોવા આવ્યા પ્રગટ થયા ભગવાન ગોકુળમાં પ્રગટ થયા ભગવાન
પ્રગટ થયા ભગવાન ગોકુળમાં
હરે હરે ગોપાલ રાધે કૃષ્ણ
વંદન દેવકી નંદન કથની કંદન હરે હરે
જય જગવંદન દેવકી નંદન કંસની કંદન હરે હરે
વંદન દેવકી નંદન કથની કંદન હરે હરે
જય જગવંદન દેવકી નંદન કંસની કંદન હરે હરે
તન મન રંજન ભવ દુઃખ ભંજન
તન મન રંજન ભવ દુઃખ ભંજન
તન મન રંજન તન મન રંજન ભવ દુઃખ ભંજન
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 રંજન હરે
Hey!
Hare Hare Gopal Radhe Krishna.
Hare Hare Gopal Radhe. कृष्ण कन्हैया ओ मानवी तू मस्त थईने तू कर भजन कीर्तारनो ईजा भान जग वहेवारनो दर्शन देना प्राण पियारे नंदलाल मेरे नैनों के तारे दीनानाथ दयाल सकल गुण नव किशोर सुंदर मुखवारे मन मोहन मन रुक्त न रोक्यो आदर्शन की चित चाह हमारे रसिक खुशाल मिलन की आशा निश दिन सुमिरन ध्यान लगा तो धन्य दिवस छे आजनो अने धन्य तिथि धन्यवाद धन्य प्रभु जी पधारिया नंदतणी दरबार पृथ्वी नो भार जय जयकार बोलो कृष्ण कन्हैया लाल की हे कीर्तार हे कीर्तार बने आधार हे कीर्तार बने हे कीर्तार बस आधार तारो हे कीर्तार बने आधार तारो टूटी जाय वाला जोजे न टूटी जाय ओ वाला जोजे न टूटी जाय वाला जोजे न टूटी जाय हे प्रभु तारा प्रेम नोख जानो हे प्रभु तारा प्रेम नोख प्रेम नो खजानो तारा भक्ति नो खजानो प्रेम नो खजानो तारा भक्ति नो खजानो जो जगह खूटी जाय वाला जो जगह खूटी जाय ओ वाला जो जगह खूटी जाय वाला जो जगह खूटी तारो विश्वास मने आयवनी मां तारो विश्वास मने आयवनी मां आपे प्रकाश ज्योते रजनी मां आपे प्रकाश ज्योते रजनी ओ आपे प्रकाश ज्योत भजन मंडल मां आपे प्रकाश रोज भजन मंडल श्रद्धा की वाणी में गांठो या स्नेहनी श्रद्धा की वाणी में गांठो या स्नेहनी ओ श्रद्धा की वाणी में गांठो या स्नेहनी श्रद्धा શક્તિ પ્રમાણે તારી ભક્તિ કરું છું.
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 આ જીવન તારા ચરણે ધરું.
આ જીવન તારા ચરણે ધરું.
ઓ આ જીવન તારા ખોડે ધરું છું.
આ જીવન તારા ખોડે ધરું છું.
પ્રેમનો પ્યાલો પીવા જાઉં ત્યાં.
પ્રેમનો પ્યાલો
પ્યાલો પીવા જાઉં ત્યાં.
ભક્તિનો પ્યાલો પીવા જાઉં ત્યાં.
જોજે ના હે કીર્તાર મને આધાર તારો.
હે કીર્તાર મને આધાર તારો.
હે કીર્તાર તારો.
હે કીર્તાર મને આધાર તારો.
જોજે ના છૂટી જાય વાલા. જોજે ના તૂટી જાય
વાલા. જોજે ના તૂટી જાય વાલા. જોજે ના તૂટી જાય.
ગાઈ રહ્યો છું ગીત તારી ભક્તિના.
ગાઈ રહ્યો છું ગીત તારી ભક્તિના.
સ્નેહથી ભરેલા સૂરના સંગીતમાં.
સ્નેહથી ભરેલા સૂરના સંગીતમાં.
ઓ સ્નેહથી ભરેલા સૂરના સંગીતમાં.
સ્નેહથી ભરેલા સૂરના સંગીતમાં.
લાખના હીરાને હાથમાંથી કોઈ.
લાખના હીરાને હાથમાંથી કોઈ.
ભક્તિના દીવડાને હાથમાંથી કોઈ.
ભક્તિના દીવડાને હાથમાંથી કોઈ.
જોજે ના છૂટી જાય વાલા. જોજે ના લૂટી જાય વાલા. બોલો કૃષ્ણ કનૈયા શ્રીનાથજી 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 શ્રીનાથજી
શ્રીનાથજી શ્રીનાથજી શ્રીનાથજી શ્રીનાથજી
શ્રીનાથજી શ્રીનાથજી શ્રીનાથજી શ્રીનાથજી
શ્રીનાથજી શ્રીનાથજી શ્રીનાથજી શ્રીનાથજી
શ્રીનાથજી શ્રીનાથજી શ્રીનાથજી
श्रीनाथजी 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 श्रीनाथजी
મને પ્યારું લાગે
મને પ્યારું લાગે શ્રીજી તારું નામ તન મન ધન શ્રીજી ચરણોમાં તન મન ધન શ્રીજીના ચરણોમાં મને પ્યારું લાગે મને પ્યારું લાગે શ્રીજી તારું નામ તન મન ધન શ્રીજીના ચરણોમાં તન મન ધન શ્રીજીના ચરણોમાં ભૂલી છોડી દીધા ભૂલી છોડી દીધા સગળા તન મન ધન શ્રીજી ચરણોમાં તન મન ધન શ્રીજી ચરણોમાં ભૂલી છોડી દીધા ભૂલી છોડી દીધા સગળા તન મન ધન શ્રીજીના ચરણો તન મન ધન શ્રીજીના ચરણો શ્રીનાથજી 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 શ્રીનાથજી
ચલે હનુમાનિયા શ્રી રામજી કી ગુણ મચાએ
ચલે હનુમાનિયા શ્રી રામજી કી ગુણ મચાએ
ગુણ મચાએ
ગુણ મચાએ શ્રી ગુણ મચાએ ગુણ મચાએ ગુણ મચાએ
ચલે હનુમાનિયા શ્રી રામજી કી ગુણ મચાએ
ચલે હનુમાનિયા શ્રી રામજી કી ગુણ મચાએ મોહન પ્યારા લાગી છે તારી માયા રંગાયો તારા રંગમાં હું તો થયો છું દીવાનો તારા સંગમાં એ મોહન પ્યારા લાગી છે તારી માયા રંગાયો
મને રંગ તારો લાગ્યો,
કાળા કાનોડા મને રંગ તારો લાગ્યો,
રંગ તારો લાગ્યો ને ભય મારો ભાગ્યો,
રંગ મારો લાગ્યો ને ભય મારો ભાગ્યો.
કોને કહું રે મારા દિલડાની વાતો,
કોને કહું રે મારા દિલડાની વાતો,
રોવી રોવીને મારી વીતી છે રાતો,
રોઈ રોઈને મારી વીતી છે રાતો.
આવો 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 ના તલસાવો, જોઈ રહ્યો છું વાત મોહન પ્યારા, લાગી છે તારી માયા, રંગાયો તારા રંગમાં, હું તો થયો છું દેવાનો તારા સંગમાં.
મોહન પ્યારા લાગી છે તારી માયા, રંગાયો તારા રંગમાં, હું તો થયો છું દીવાનો તારા સંગમાં.
અચ્યુતમ કેશવમ કૃષ્ણ દામોદરમ રામ નારાયણમ જાનકી વલ્લભમ.
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 કોને કહેતે ભગવાન આતે નહીં,
કોણ કહેતે ભગવાન આતે નહીં,
કોને કહેતે ભગવાન આતે નહીં,
કોણ કહેતે ભગવાન आते नहीं.
तुम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं,
तुम मीरा के जैसे बुलाते नहीं.
अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम.
अच्युतम केशवम कृष्ण दामोदरम राम नारायणम जानकी वल्लभम.
श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे, हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा.
श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारे, हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा.
ओ हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा,
हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा.
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 श्री मुरारे, हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा.
श्री कृष्ण गोविंद हरे मुरारी, हे नाथ नारायण वासुदेवा.
जमन राधे
भज मन राधे गोविंद.
भज मन राधे 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 राधे
हे भज मन राधे 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 गोविंद.
हरे भज मन राधे गोविंद.
भज मन मन राधे गोविंद
ओ 4 દિવસનું ચટકું આતો 4 દિવસનું ચટકું આતો રામ ભજનનું મટકું જાણજો રે આતો 4 દિવસનું ચટકું
ओ 4 દિવસનો ચટકો આતો રામ ભજનનો મટકો જો બન જાણજો એ આતો 4 દિવસનો ચટકો
ચાલે જો ગંગા જગતની ચાલે
હરે ગાડી ચાલે રે ચાલે જો જનતા જગતની ચાલે હરે કબે ત્રણ ચાર કોઈ આજ જશે કોઈ કાલે હરે ગાડી ચાલે રે ચાલે જો જનતા જગતની ચાલે
हो जाओ तैयार भाई तारी स्टेशन पर आके
हो जाओ तैयार भाई गाड़ी स्टेशन पर आई है
हो जाओ तैयार भाई तारी स्टेशन पर आके
हो जाओ तैयार भाई गाड़ी स्टेशन पर आई है
डालो एक जाती है
राम राम की टिकट डालो एक आती एक जाती है
डालो एक आती एक जाती है
ओ राम राम की टिकट डालो एक आती एक जाती है
ऐसो हो तो ऐसे जाजो सारी उपड़ी जाए
ऐसो हो तो ऐसी जाओ सारी उपड़ी जाए से
राम कृष्ण हरि गोपाल कृष्ण हरि
राम कृष्ण हरि गोपाल कृष्ण
सब बोलिए
राम कृष्ण हरि गोपाल कृष्ण
हरि हो राम कृष्ण हरि गोपाल कृष्ण हरि 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 राम कृष्ण हरि गोपाल कृष्ण हरि
राम कृष्ण हरि गोपाल कृष्ण हरे
राम कृष्ण हरि गोपाल कृष्ण हरि
राम कृष्ण हरि गोपाल कृष्ण हरे
राम कृष्ण हरि गोपाल कृष्ण हरि
राम कृष्ण हरि गोपाल कृष्ण हरे
राम कृष्ण हरि गोपाल कृष्ण हरि
राम कृष्ण हरि गोपाल कृष्ण हरे
ओ राम कृष्ण हरि गोपाल कृष्ण हरि
राम कृष्ण हरि गोपाल कृष्ण हरे
ओ राम कृष्ण हरि गोपाल कृष्ण हरि
राम कृष्ण हरि गोपाल हरे
अरे राम कृष्ण हरि गोपाल कृष्ण हरि
गोविंद गोविंद गोपाल नंद लाल कृष्ण गोविंद गोविंद गोपाल नंद लाल
गोविंद गोविंद गोपाल
गोविंद गोपाल नंद लाल कृष्ण गोविंद गोविंद गोपाल नंद लाल
कृष्ण गोविंद गोविंद गोपाल नंद लाल कृष्ण गोविंद गोविंद गोपाल नंद लाल
गोपाल नंद लाल गोपाल नंद लाल गोपाल नंद लाल गोपाल नंद लाल
गोपाल नंद लाल गोपाल नंद लाल गोपाल नंद लाल गोपाल नंद लाल
तुम्हारी जय जय हो तुम्हारी जय जय हो
मोहन स्वामी तुम्हारी जय जय हो
स्वामी